Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Aviation Videography Live. My name is Max, and I will be your host for today. Hopefully all the audio is working well. I know we had a few issues in the last stream with microphones, but hopefully it's all sorted. So let me know down in the chat if everything sounds good for me, so we can get on with today's live stream today out at Melbourne Airport down here in Australia. Alright, a bit distant sounding apparently. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. Got to make sure the audio quality is as good as possible. Just fixing these audio settings. Won't be too much longer. I have no idea what that was. That was really weird. So sorry about that, guys. Super confused as to why it did that. That was a weird little pop-up message and I couldn't get rid of it, but it's we're back now, so hopefully it's all good. Alright, so we've got a heavy arrival in just a moment. It'll be Air India Flight 308 arriving in from Delhi. Sorry guys, I'm just setting up everything. Getting all the final touches done so the stream is all smooth. So sorry about that little delay there. Just trying to fix up everything now. So a great way to start off the stream there with that Air India Dreamliner. Alright, 1 second. Fix these mic issues. Alright, I'm going to use this microphone. So hopefully you can hear me a little bit better. As always have a few sort of technical difficulties. Just getting the setup all sorted. It's not the easiest of tasks, so it's great to see you all in the chat here this morning. So that right there was Jetstar flight 432 heading off to the Gold Coast. It was that Airbus A321 Neo. Those beautiful new A321s that Jetstar have recently acquired over the last sort of year now, I think. Just over 6 months or so. They sort of got them on the back end of 2022. Unfortunately as well this morning we don't have air traffic control. We've just got a bit of an issue with our scanner, so I won't have ATC working for you guys, but if you want I think you can go to live ATC to be able to hear the air traffic control. I will hopefully have that fixed soon. Alright, so I'm still getting echo, so give me a second guys, I'm just trying to fix all this. That there was Virgin Australia flight 807 heading off to Sydney. So you can see there in the back that Air India is just waiting. Looks like it might be waiting for a gate here at Terminal 2. Oh, it's waiting for that Royal Brunei there just to move out of its way. I'll show that on camera for you guys now. So it's a bit of an earlier takeoff for that Royal Brunei, but it looks like it is going to go and take off on runway 27. And we're going to have a Air Asia departure as well. The A330-300 D7219 heading off to Kuala Lumpur, again using runway 27. They will tend to do that a little bit this morning, which is a bit unfortunate for us, with the winds coming a little bit into us here at the car park. So that's going to cause just a few takeoff problems, but we will hopefully this morning get quite a few landings on runway 34 as well. It's sort of how things are going at the moment with the winds as we're in autumn at the moment. So we have another takeoff here. This is Virgin Australia flight 253 headed off to Canberra.
And we will have another departure here off runway 34, which is awesome for us. This will be Qantas flight 406 heading off to Sydney. Wearing that awesome Indigenous livery there. Looks like we have that Air Asia takeoff rolling down runway 27 now. We'll focus on that for you guys. Alright, looks like we've pretty much got everything set up now, so hopefully you're all doing well. Thank you all for tuning in here as we get things fully underway with streaming coming back here for Aviation Videography. Good to see you, Wellington Flights Live. Hope you're doing well, mate. Got another A321 Neo movement here. And g'day to TriStar Darren there. As always, tuning in and supporting the channel. Thank you so much, mate. Awesome to have you in here this morning, live here in Melbourne. There it is, they're coming to a halt at Terminal 4. So just going to have a look now. So we do have that Royal Brunei. It's just turned on a runway 27. We'll wait for that to sort of appear a little bit more. We're able to get that departure. That's going to be BI6. The 787-8 Dreamliner heading off to Brunei. And as flight radar shows, it's rolling down runway 27 now. So let's catch that one for you. So unlike last stream on Saturday morning, the sun is not out at the moment. We've got a lot of cloud cover. It's a very cold, sort of typical Melbourne morning. Which is unfortunate for us. We're not going to get that beautiful sunrise and orange glow on these aircraft that we had on Saturday morning. But it's good to see we've got that Royal Brunei departure. It's an earlier one this morning. As you can see, we had last Saturday, I think it took off at about 2 p.m. So a bit of a change up, leaving just before 7 a.m. I think it was scheduled for a 6:30 departure. But Royal Brunei, one of the more rarer airlines, you don't see them too often. They really only fly to a few destinations, and luckily enough that Melbourne is one of those destinations. I think they only fly to Singapore and London and Melbourne. I think that's it. I'm not 100% sure if there's any more. But I'm sure someone will know a little bit more with me on that. But I know it's very, very few places that they do travel for the big sort of international routes. And looking at our arrivals, it looks like the Thai Airways A350-900 that's arriving in about 5 minutes time is going to use runway 27 for its arrival. So that is such a trust. We'll still be able to see it, we'll still be able to get it, but we won't really be able to get its touchdown, which is a little bit annoying. My big hope is that the Qantas Dreamliner, the 787 arriving in from Los Angeles, I think in about half an hour's time or so, or even less, in about 5 minutes time. I didn't realize how close that got. Hopefully we can see that on runway 34. At the moment it's 50-50 as to whether it will go 34 or 27. We've got a lot of movement here at the moment. Around Terminal 4, we've got that Etihad that looks like it's going to be tugged down to one of the hard stands just on the left over here where this Australia Post is sitting. We've got a few aircraft coming out of the hangars. So if you have a look down on the very far left of Melbourne Airport, we've got those Qantas and Jetstar hangars. We've got a couple of aircraft parked in there. It looks like a 737 parked in that one over there. And we've got another Jetstar hangar here, but obviously as Qantas and Jetstar are very affiliated with each other. See, there's the Jetstar hangar, there's a Qantas tail. And Wellington Flights Live, thanks mate, I'm glad the audio's finally working. I think there's something wrong with our headset, so I have to use the external mic, which is a bit annoying, but and I just realised I've got on there that it says runway 16 and 34. It's runway 34. No, runway 34 and 27. There we go. That's a bit better. But yeah, I've got to say that I have to agree with you there, TriStar Darren, that Etihad livery is one of the more appealing liveries, one of the more attractive ones. It does have something absolutely beautiful to it. What do you guys reckon? Do you reckon the newer livery for Etihad or the older livery? I might do a poll on that. I'm always still a fan of that older livery. I think I do prefer it over the newer one, but this new one on an A380 looks absolutely stunning. So just chucked a poll up in there. Go have a vote for us. Do you prefer the older one or the new one? like I said, it's really dependent for me. I really do like this new livery on a 380, but that old one, especially on that 777-300, I think it's still occasionally, I think they've still got one of that old livery left. Not 100% sure. I think it's one. I know it sort of earlier this year it was doing Sydney flights. Whether that's still happening, I am not 100% sure. And we've got Matt in the chat. Awesome to have you in here, mate. My good friend and I could say partner in crime, I reckon. And he'll be joining us live here on the channel on Saturday morning. So we'll have the duo back. Looks like everyone's going for that new livery, which is absolutely fair enough. It does look absolutely gorgeous. But that 777 really brings me back to the other side of the argument or the debate. So we do have a Batik Air 737 MAX 8 OD178. It's going to be heading off to Denpasar. It looks like it is turning down for a runway 34 departure, which is absolutely awesome. Glad we'll be able to get something taking off on 34 that's something a little bit more interesting than a Qantas or Virgin 737 heading off to Sydney or Brisbane. So that'll be absolutely awesome. So OD178 Batik Air, and it's wearing that more hybrid livery. Have a look here. Here it is, taxiing down now towards runway 34. It's got the orange engines and an all-white fuselage. So that definitely, this one makes a lot of appearances here at Melbourne. And TriStar Darren letting us know there that Thai Airways A350 is on final for runway 27. That's awesome. I will pan across to it once it's landed. But yeah, like I said before, unfortunately, we won't be able to see its touchdown because of the terminal in the way. We're currently doing some testing with laptops and stuff. And when we get a laptop that's a little bit more suitable, at the moment we're using one that does chew up a lot of power. So once we find one that's a little bit more suitable and it can be a bit more battery operated, we're going to look to start doing some streams from different spots around Melbourne. So we'll bring back, I know one of the first streams I ever did live here was out at, where was it? The Homestead, which is an awesome spot to catch a lot of 1-6 arrivals and some 2-7 arrivals and takeoffs. It's a great spot up there. So unfortunately though, the weather is not the nicest at the moment. It's absolutely freezing as we head towards the winter time here in Australia. So that there on your screen, about to turn on to runway 34, is Virgin Australia flight 811. That's heading off to Sydney, so operating a milk run. And we pan across now to that Thai A350. There it is there. Just slowing down on runway 27, arriving in from Bangkok. looks like we have an arrival here. We've got the Qantas Dreamliner from LAX, QF94, now landing on runway 34. Absolutely butter there from that Dreamliner. QF94 landing from LAX, the LAX Express, as we like to call it here at Aviation Videography. So it looks like that Buttick is now lining up for its runway 34 departure, which means that Thai A350 is going to have to hold its horses before it crosses the runway to head towards the international terminal. So here we go, this is OD 178 heading off to Denpasar. Sorry about that. Awesome there, awesome departure there. It's awesome to see that 737 MAX down here in Melbourne. They're not super popular, the MAXs in Australia. They're sort of just making their way, entering into the market now. But it's been very, it's always been very 737-800 heavy here in Australia. So we do have the Singapore A350 that's now going to be touching down on runway 27, so we'll be able to see the rollout of that. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up the laptop here and hold the camera at the same time. So it's just appealing out there now. So again, another victim to runway 27. But I'm glad that Dreamliner went 3-4, the Qantas one from LAX. At least we're getting some runway 34 action. Usually if it's a longer and heavier flight, they'll use runway 34, but when it's a flight from Asia like Singapore or Bangkok and 27 is available and the winds are favouring 27, which they are this morning, then it will tend to fly there. And g'day A-list flyer Chris, thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well this morning. Pan out and watch that Singapore A350 taxi towards Terminal 2, which is our international terminal here at Melbourne. So looks like we've got a Qantas 737 that's going to head down for its runway 34 departure. That's going to go off to Brisbane, QF604. Be able to get that in just a moment. And on pushback as well, down at Terminal 4, we've got JQ703 that's going to head off to Hobart. And Bart saying there, I'm curious to see when the first A320X XLR planes are going to come into Melbourne. Amsterdam has some flights to Canada with LR A32X family. Absolutely insane to see 7-hour flights on those nuggets. Absolutely, mate. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're going to do some more distant routes and whatnot here at Melbourne instead of just your typical Melbourne Sydney. So it'll be awesome to see when they do come in. I don't exactly know when we're going to get more of them, but hopefully it's in the near future for sure, because they're absolutely an awesome aircraft. But it's good to see we do have that Denpasar route on that 737 MAX, but I think also Qantas and Virgin are doing that same route with their 737-800. So, and I think that's about, to Denpasar, it's about a 6-hour flight or so, which is pretty cool. So we've got one. And we've also got that Fiji 737 MAX as well that goes to Nadi. That's about a 5.5-hour flight or so. I think it's about 5 there and about just under 6 back. Or is it the other way around? No, yeah, it's about that. And we've got a lady cat there in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well this morning. So unfortunately, like I said before, Melbourne is providing the absolute gloom this morning. And Bart saying there, can't imagine flying 4 hours in a narrow body. I honestly, I've done it before and I don't mind it. I've flown on that Fiji route on the 737s. I think on the 800. It's not horrible, but it's not nice. You know, you obviously rather that bigger aircraft, especially like, for example, Fiji Airways. You've got that A350. You'd much rather fly that than fly the like the 737, but I think it still does the trick. It's not too bad, but yeah, obviously. So on your screen there, looks like we've got that's QF604 that I just said before. That's going to be heading off to Brisbane. Going to use runway 34 for its departure. So it's good. They're mainly using runway 34 for departures at the moment. They're not using runway 27 for too many departures. They have used a few this morning, but it looks like the winds are favouring a 3-4 departure. And following that 737 there, sitting on the runway, is going to be the 717 for Qantas that's just sitting behind it, holding short. And that one's going to be heading off to Canberra as QF 1512. It's a very typical Melbourne gloomy morning. Alright, here we go. Off to Brisbane. Alright, so there on the runway is that 717, these little pocket rockets, and it's already roaring up. These are some of the coolest aircraft to watch take off. absolutely flying off to the moon. Mini Mad Dog, absolutely. Absolutely love watching those depart. They just get up and they go. They do not waste any time. For something that's such a small aircraft, it looks so good when it does that. Absolutely awesome. So this on runway 34 is Virgin Australia flight 309, also heading off to Brisbane. So following closely behind that Qantas 737 that also just departed off to Brisbane. Hopefully it's a little bit sunnier up there in Brisbane than it is down here. Hopefully a little bit warmer as well. It's a bit more tropical up in Queensland, towards the northern part of the country. Sort of the more northern you go in the country, the hotter it gets as you get closer to the equator. So unfortunately we're stuck down towards the bottom with the some of the colder temperatures that the country receives. So not too far away, and hopefully going to come for runway 34 is that China Southern A350-900 coming in from Guangzhou. We'll wait and see whether that goes 27 or 34. So it looks like everyone went with the new livery, 77%. And Bart asking, have you ever flown a tri-jet? I have not. I don't know about Matt. Don't think he has. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Matt's got a lot of hidden fun secrets that I don't know about when it comes to aviation. But I haven't, unfortunately. I would love to. So this on runway 34 is VA813. It's going to be heading off, doing a milk run off to Sydney, the Boeing 737-800. And following closely behind that, we have another milk run, Qantas Flight 410, heading off to Sydney as well. So it looks like Virgin and Qantas, as they always do here at Melbourne, are heading off in pairs. So we had 2 departures off to Brisbane just before, and now 2 departures off to Sydney. Good to see Melbourne is on point with this scheduling of timing of flights to similar destinations. And looks like we have pushback for the Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading off to Tokyo Narita. That should make a runway 34 departure. It's pushed its tail back to the north. I pan across here. Where is that Virgin going to go? No, we'll go have a look. You can see over here. I've gone way past it. There it is, that Japan Dreamliner. Beacons on. Tug off, and we'll start taxiing down very shortly towards runway 34, unless it decides to do a funny business U-turn and go to 27, but I highly doubt it with the way it's pushed back. So guys, let me know in the chat if you've flown on a tri-jet and what your route was and when it was. I can see here we've got John saying he flew from Puerto Plata to Toronto in 1999 in an L1011 tri-jet. That's awesome. All right, let's get this takeoff for you guys. I've got my trusty Steen mate Matt, who's had to come out. I had to send him a message because so that thing that happened earlier with the USB connection, I don't know what that was, but it's something to do when I've had the camera on charge and the USB is plugged into a battery. It decided to die. I don't know. It just decided to come up with some error message. So
well, that's all right. Matt to the rescue here.
Matt to the rescue. Luckily, he lives about 10-15 minutes away from the airport. Well, depending on traffic. But we're going to see if this camera will now go on charge, and it looks like he's fixed the scanner as well. So we'll have some air traffic control back, so everything's sort of fixing itself and it's all good on charge. Oh, okay. You can take that and never use it again while we're streaming.
Put that in the dodgy cord section.
Yeah. In the pile of terror cords.
That's it. Well, I'm going to venture back home.
Fair enough.
You should be set now for the morning. You got the scanner and now you've got the cord. So guys, I'm looking forward to seeing you all Saturday morning. I'm going to join Max out here on the Saturday morning stream. Until then, enjoy the Japan 787 departure.
Absolutely, yes. Luckily making a runway 34 departure for us, and absolutely we'll have Matt Saturday morning here out at Melbourne, up again at the T4 car park for another cool stream. It's going to be awesome.
And I'll bring all the good cords with me.
Yes, bring lots of them. Lots of good cords.
And the coffees.
Yes, and the coffee for sure. All right. Very much appreciated for Matt coming out and helping us out here. Scanner is up and running. I'm just gonna make sure it's not squawking too much and make sure we've got some good volume here. We'll be able to hear it. Because I have to use the external mic, I may be holding it, so you may not be able to hear it as well when I'm holding it, but I'll try and, if something is doing something special and air traffic control comes up, I'll try and keep flicking it down so you can hear it properly. But we do need to fix these headset mics that we do have. I don't know why they're coming up with massive echo and whatnot. So there we have that Japan Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading towards the runway 34 using that shorter taxiway. Not going to go the full length like it tends to do occasionally, but so I see lots of people talking about their tri-jet flights. Absolutely awesome. I absolutely wish. I can say probably the coolest aircraft I've been on is the MD-80s that American Airlines, those old silver birds, the metallic ones. Flew that from Richmond, Virginia to Dallas. Awesome flight. Don't think they've got any of those anymore. I think they're all retired. This is unfortunate. But now turning onto the runway here is Japan Airlines flight 774. This one's heading off to Tokyo Narita. So guys, chuck those 787 Dreamliner, pardon me, the 787s in the chat, those stickers. If you are a member, you can chuck those stickers in. And if you are not a member, you can consider becoming one, so you can use the stickers. We've got lots of stickers on the way. I've made quite a few that are going to come out eventually, going to be put up there on our channel. So, and we've also got member videos. They're on the way. They're in the making. So put those 787 stickers in the chat, as we've got an awesome heavy departure here off runway 34 out of Melbourne. Looks like it's not going to waste any time. Here we go. absolutely awesome. What a beautiful departure. And we've got Melbourne Plainsborough in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. And looks like we've got Bryan gifting 5 Aviation Videography memberships. Bryan, you absolute superstar. Thank you so much. We've got 5 new members, which is absolutely fantastic. Gavin, Allison, Kiro, Anne, and ERB. Guys, thank you so much to Bryan. That is absolutely awesome. Really do appreciate that, mate. And to the 5 new members, make sure you do thank Bryan in the chat and welcome aboard the Aviation Videography team. It's awesome to have you on board. You'll be able to have a look and unlock your exclusive perks that only our channel members are able to get. And like I said before, that includes the stickers with new ones on the way. And member videos, behind the scenes member posts as well, which we'll be doing a lot of while we're away, which I will show you now as we've got a little bit of a lull. So I showed this on the last stream and I'll show it again. Matt and I are going on a massive world plane spotting tour this year, starting at the end of June. We're heading all around Europe and North America, so the US and Canada. And it's going to be one heck of a trip. It's going to be absolutely awesome. We've also got Ho Chi Minh City there due to an extensive layover that Matt and I have to take. So we're going to be doing some plane spotting there. Don't know if a live stream will happen there, but there'll definitely be some spotting. And it's going to be absolutely huge. So when we do these trips, there's going to be a lot of behind the scenes photos and videos, maybe a few sort of vlogs as well. That'll be some member stuff as we sort it all out. It's going to be absolutely awesome. So make sure you, if you would like to, please do become a member to unlock all that. But yeah, have a look. Let me know in the chat if we're coming to your city as we embark on a 3.5 month journey starting at the end of June with a 2-week break in between to come back, reset, recharge, and head off again. And Bart with a generous €5, I think it's euro. Sorry, I can't read it from back here. Super chat. Thank you so much, mate. He says, thanks for streaming, legend. Here's an AMS coffee. Mate, really do appreciate that. Absolute legend. Always a humongous supporter of this channel. So thank you so much, mate. It really does mean the world to me. And yes, that'll go straight to a coffee as soon as the stream is done. I had about half my coffee this morning. I didn't really get to drink it all. Driving, wasn't really running late. I just didn't want to be in a rush. So I was when I was driving, I didn't really drink it too much. Usually I sort of drink my coffee on the way. Stopped at the numerous red lights that are on the route to the airport. There's about 400 of them. Alright, so this Qantas 787 here, not 787, my bad, 737 is QF412 heading off to Sydney. Here we go. That's something absolutely beautiful to have a look at there. Look at those gaps in the clouds. It's sort of an electric blue. That's awesome. That was really cool to see that 7.3 heading off into there. And yes, we do have that China Southern A350, and it's unfortunately gone runway 27. Oh, of course it has. So unfortunately, we've lost that one as well. This is the issue with having a overpowered laptop that will kill our batteries and not being able to stream out at somewhere like the Homestead or even Operations Road, because with our overpowered laptop we have, the batteries would easily die. With the old streaming laptop we had, you could last quite a while with those batteries. So it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Trying to fix air traffic control here. It sounds horrible. Hold on. John saying, wow, when you're in Manchester, we'll buy you a pint, matey. Absolutely awesome, mate. Will be fantastic if we could. We are in Manchester. Just give me a moment. I've got to get my little thing up. We're in Manchester at the start of August. I think the 2nd to the 4th of August. So we are going to have a Jetstar A321 Neo departure here off runway 34. It looks like it. Didn't see this one taxi out. I was too busy looking at those clouds. There it is there, waiting at the top of runway 34. It's going to use, I reckon this might be the Denpasar flight. Yes, it is. JQ31 heading off to Denpasar. And Vince, Las Vegas says, are y'all road tripping from place to place, need an official tour bus? Yeah, we could do an official tour bus. Yes, pretty much everywhere we're road tripping. There's a couple of places that we have to obviously fly. So I think like we have a rental for most of the start of our trip, and then we got to fly from Amsterdam to London, and then in the US. We pretty much, I think we've got one the entire time. Alright, here we go. That Jetstar 321 Neo is now taking off on runway 34. Absolutely fantastic there. Beautiful departure. Those 321 Neos really are a fan favourite. And TriStar Darren there saying we'll definitely come and see you at some point in the UK portion. Absolutely, mate. Whenever you can, come and say good day. Definitely have a pint or 10 with you, mate. Be absolutely awesome. Can't wait. And Melbourne Plane Spotter suggesting a vote there. Yes, we can do a poll. I'll do that one for you now. Low cost carrier. That's a good one. I don't think we've done that one before. Or maybe we have. I don't know. Alright, let me put that in for you. If you guys have any requests of polls that you'd like to see, just let me know in the chat. And we'll do them. Usually try and do maybe 15 to 20 minutes for everyone to get their votes in. Even less. Maybe 10. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to write what you put in there, mate, but it's it's gone weird on me. Just give me a second. The whole chat has just dispersed. Let's get this Rex 737 while we wait. It was EasyJet and Southwest. So I'm just trying to keep up with all the chat here, get this poll going as well. Alright, there we go. And TriStar Darren with a £20 super chat says, great stream, Max. Your favourite A350 is 17 minutes out too. Hopefully a 3-4 arrival. Well, mate, thank you so much for your donation. That really does mean the world. It scars me that you put that joke in your super chat. But no, I really do appreciate that, mate. One of our biggest supporters, always sending me kind messages and whatnot. Lots of support, so thank you so much, mate. And Magic Happens, good morning to you as well, mate. Haven't missed too much. Missed a couple of heavies, so make sure you do go back and check those out. The Japan Airlines 787 taking off on runway 34 was definitely a highlight so far, so make sure you go back and check that one out. But other than that, mate, you haven't missed too much, so thank you so much for tuning in. And Melbourne Plane Spotter saying he's got a whole list. Well, keep sending them, mate, keep sending them. I'll do as many as I can. All right. So this Virgin Australia 737 is VA 815. It's going to be operating a milk run off to Sydney. And it will go very, very shortly. And unfortunately, as you saw on screen before, that China Southern A350 did use runway 27. If you're just tuning in and didn't hear my announcement a little bit earlier on. But we do have that new poll up as well, guys. So let me know in the chat your low-cost carrier choice. Jetstar, Ryanair, EasyJet, or Southwest. I think out of all those, I like Southwest. I think I enjoyed flying with Southwest. I flew them from Los Angeles to Phoenix and back, and I flew back via Las Vegas. Don't ask why. And I really enjoyed them. I didn't really like the whole pick your seat. I thought I would enjoy that more than I did. Because it's sort of, for those of you who don't know, when you fly with Southwest, oops, sorry. You get put in a category based off your ticket, and I think when you bought it, I think the earlier you bought it, the higher your priority is. I don't know if that's true or not. They just sort of prioritize it, and you get, so I think it's like you get a section of when you're supposed to board, and once your section gets called, you board and you just go and pick your seat. Like, you don't have a seat on your ticket, you just go and pick it, and it's kind of confusing at times. So. And it can get a little bit crowded, and you have to. Everyone picks the aisle and the window first. So Air traffic control is having a little bit of a hard time here. Let me see if I can fix that up for you guys. But yeah, I also can't. I've never flown Ryanair or Jetstar. Ryanair or EasyJet, sorry. So I can't really say I've flown all four to make a good verdict. Everyone talks down upon Ryanair. I don't know how true that is. Is that a takeoff? That flight there is Qantas flight 414 heading off to Sydney. It's an A330-200. I had no idea that pushed back or anything, because that terminal 1, which is the Qantas terminal where all these A330s are parked, is right next to the start of runway 27. So you have to keep a close eye on flight radar. And I didn't know. I didn't look properly, so I had no idea that was going, but that's all right. I got to see most of its rotation there. So yeah, like I said, I haven't flown Ryanair or EasyJet. I can only say Jetstar and Southwest are ones I've flown. Out of the two, I preferred Southwest. Jetstar, for me, I think Jetstar's fine to fly with. For me, it's a cost thing. Jetstar include a lot of cost. Jetstar is built for you to fly with nothing, just your human self, and that's it. So I'm not a huge fan of that, because if you do want to add bags and you want some food or whatnot, they add a load of prices onto it. So it's a low-cost carrier if it's just your skin traveling. Other than that, it's not as expensive as flying with other airlines, but they still add a bunch of costs onto it that bags aren't usually included in the cheapest price. With Southwest, the cheapest price, I got 2 bags. I didn't need them, but I did get 2 of them. So that's where the line is. But yeah, let me know. Looks like Southwest is winning at the moment on 31%, but it's very, very close. So let me know in the chat, guys, why you've chosen what you've chosen. I want to see your reasons for choosing. I'm just trying to get through have a look through the chat here at the moment. And looks like our very good friend Bart is headed off to bed. No worries at all, mate. Says, all right, legend and lovely viewers, I'm heading off to bed. Thank you so much for this underappreciated effort for that early morning stream. Mate, thank you so much for tuning in, helping out when I've got issues with the stream. He's one of my go-to people to help me out, to let me know what things look like, if things sound good. So I really do appreciate that, mate. Hope you get an awesome rest, and hopefully we'll see you live back here in the chat on Saturday morning, and let me know when you're going live again next, and I'll hopefully tune in. I think the time difference is a little bit better now that we've gone off daylight savings, so I think some of your streams are a little bit earlier for me at night, so I can watch those. So absolutely awesome, mate, but thank you so much. So we do have 2 heavy arrivals on runway 34, Vietnam Airlines flight VN781 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City. That's going to land here in about 2 minutes time. The A350-900. Following closely behind that is Malaysia Airlines flight 149 heading in from Kuala Lumpur. The A330-300. Absolutely awesome. So we've got a couple of cool arrivals here. And yes, thank you so much to Bart and TriStar Darren there. I think I saw another one as well. But yes, if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Don't do it for me, do it for all the, well, it's technically for me, so that more people can watch the channel and then see this live stream, so that I can interact with more people. And so yeah, if you haven't already, please click that like button, and if you're feeling super generous, you can also hit that massive red subscribe button as well if you haven't already. It really does go a long way in helping our channel grow, so we can show more people Melbourne and our live streams. So Vietnam is not too far away. As it's about to touch down on runway 34, this is VN781 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. And Wellington Flights live with a $11 NZ Super Chat. Thank you so much, mate. He says, "G'day, Max. I'm coming to Melbourne from the 17th. Be great to say g'day if you're there. I would love to do a stream. What level of car park do you stream from? And do you get any hassles from security?" Well, no worries, mate. I think, what day of the week is the 17th? 17th is a Wednesday. How long are you here for, mate? Because I'll probably be streaming on the 18th and the 20th. So you'll be able to come and say g'day then, for sure. We up here at the Terminal 4 car park, we're up on level 6. So you can go up to level 7. The one above us is the level 7. But for us, just to keep the laptop a little bit out of the sun and whatnot, we choose to do level 6. Even though today there is barely any sun. It's sort of starting to peek out now, which is nice. But thank you so much for your donation, mate. And security, no, rarely anything ever. At Terminal 4, you'll occasionally get security come up to you, but they've sort of learnt over time that people are up here to take photos and film and whatnot. So as long as you don't look too suspicious, then you'll never have a problem up here. I've never had a problem at Terminal 4. So Malaysia Airlines flight 149 coming in from Kuala Lumpur, the A330-300, wearing its gorgeous newer livery, is about to touch down on runway 34. Here we go, A330s in the chat, everyone. 10 days. Fair enough. That's awesome. So yeah, I'll be out here a few times doing a stream. So for sure, up here at Terminal 4. So we'll say good day for sure, mate. That'll be awesome. Thank you there to Greg, doing some moderating there. And TriStar Aaron, that is not my chariot. That is not my chariot. Oh, you guys are too funny. Our next arrival is Regional Express, flight ZL3653 arriving in from Mildura. It's a Saab 340B. So let's catch this one on stream for you guys. It's going to be absolutely awesome to see the Saab. Not too many of them. Is back in the chat, mate, at home. Awesome, mate. I hope you can grab yourself a nice cup of Joe. Really do appreciate you coming and helping out. And yes, glad it's all running smoothly as well, finally. It's always the start of the stream. There's always problems when you click that go live button, isn't it? And Matt would know very well about all those issues that we have together running these streams. We've got another arrival. It's going to come in on runway 34, ZL402, arriving in from Adelaide, the Regional Express 737-800. And then following closely behind that will be the Shanghai 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like we have a 27 departure. Yes, we do. Keep an eye on that China Southern, see what that does. It's just happily sitting there. It's doing a bit of plane spotting, like myself. How do you look suspicious but not suspicious at the same time? Yeah, I think if you try and look not suspicious, then that'll make you look more suspicious. I don't know. Nah, up here you'll be absolutely fine. You'll never have a problem. The security, a few years ago, a lot of people did have problems, but now the security are very friendly and they don't mind at all. Awesome to see so many people using the stickers and emojis in the chat. Absolutely awesome. As we have that 737 arrival now coming in for runway 34 from Adelaide. Or as a lot of us Australians seem to call it, Radelaide. I don't know how I feel about that nickname. Very smooth there, very smooth. So it's currently 8 a.m, top of the hour here, guys, here at Melbourne. So for those of you who are just tuning in or have been here since the start, welcome to Aviation Videography. We're live here in Melbourne at Melbourne Tullamarine International Airport here in Australia, in Victoria of Australia. And I am your host Max today, and I will be filming and all the planes and all the action here at Melbourne and talking to you guys about all things aviation related. So thank you so much for tuning in, and if you haven't, click that like button and that subscribe button, and if you're feeling very, very generous today, you can always become a channel member to unlock exclusive perks, with lots of those on the way. Currently today it's 16 degrees Celsius. That's the top. It's 10 right now, with some west northwesterly winds. It's very light winds, but still a little bit of chill on the winds. And Sarah Jane RN with a gifting of 10 Aviation Videography memberships. Sarah Jane, thank you so much. That really does mean the world. That's absolutely awesome. 10 new members. So I really, really do appreciate it. And to those 10 new members, make sure you do you do thank Sarah Jane in the chat as we get this arrival here. Not afraid to use as much runway as possible. It might even take off again. Wow, we haven't seen that in a while. Usually it exits relatively early, but that's gone the full stretch. Must be a heavy Dreamliner. Wowee. Matt, are you seeing this? I haven't seen that in a long time. Sorry about that. And we got a couple of aircraft here taxiing down. This regional express aircraft is going to taxi into the terminal here. That one's the one that just arrived from Adelaide, and then behind that we've got that China Southern A350, which is on the move, which will head towards Terminal 2. Let's have a look at flight radar and see what we've got. We do have a Qantas Link Dash 8 300 arriving in from Mildura, QF 2077. You're going to arrive here on runway 34, which will be absolutely awesome. Alright, I think that pole has run its course. Yeah, I've had it up for 25 minutes. So it looks like southwest by the tip is going to win. Give me some suggestions for a new poll in the chat. Let me know what we should put up there. I know Melbourne plane spotter's got quite a few in there, but Southwest with the win there. Can't say I'm unhappy about that at all. Looks like that's we'll do that as the next poll. What have we got here? Next best Asian airline: Singapore, Qatar. Alright, I can only do 4 at a time, so I'll do Singapore, Cathay, Korean, and we'll start off. We'll do Singapore, Cathay, Korean, and ANA, and then on the next one we'll do Qatar, Etihad, Emirates, and we can put maybe Saudi in that one as well. Keep it a little bit regioned. All right, so favorite. I'm trying to type with one hand here. Favorite Asian airline. So what was it? Cathay Pacific, Singapore. Hopefully nothing lands while I'm doing this because I'm not looking at flight radar. And then what was it? Korean Air. I'm going to swap out ANA. I'm going to do Japan Airlines. Alright. Oh, I can't spell favorite. There we go. Alright, our new poll is up. Let me know in the chat your thoughts. That Virgin Australia did just land, but that's all right. There's plenty of them. It's not a big thing to miss. Oh, Matt, my gosh. Oh, wowee. I need a sponsorship with Vietnam Airlines for the amount it's talked about. And CEO Pascal, no, the Emirates A380 arrival is way too early. I think it lands at, I can't remember what time. It's way too early for us for the stream. So very sorry. Once it hits that summer period again, and the daylight savings helps us, it lands at about 6:30 or so. So we'll be able to get it, but that's not till a lot later on in the year once we get back from our trips. So pick in the poll your favorite airline. Out of those, I'm going to have to say Singapore Airlines. Yeah, we're talking about flying. I'd probably prefer Singapore, but liveries, I love Cathay Pacific. Oh, actually, this is a tough one because Korean have those gorgeous A380s and the 74s. Whoa. This one's actually a tough one. Japan Airlines have their 767s. I reckon I'll still go with Singapore. They've got a lot of variety in their fleet. And they fly like everywhere. And that's probably a bit biased because I did fly them at the start of the year and I did enjoy it, besides the fact that the flights were forever, 17 and a half hours from San Francisco to Singapore and whatever it was on the way back from Singapore to Melbourne, about 7.5 hours. So we do have this Garuda Indonesia A330 taxiing down towards runway 34 for its departure, and this one is GA717 heading off to Jakarta. It's A330-300, and it will most likely use that shorter taxiway. Probably won't go the full length. You never know though. That Jetstar A321 Neo went the full length, so we'll wait and see. So let me know in the chat as to why you have picked in the poll, which one you've picked. It looks like that Garuda is going to go to the full length of runway 34. Love to hear your reasons as to what you've picked and why. Obviously there's a lot more than just those 4 airlines to choose from, so if you've got any other suggestions, let me know as well. But I can only do 4 on a poll. I think I'm gonna go with Singapore. I prefer, out of all those, Cathay Pacific's livery is my favorite, but I much prefer the variety of Singapore Airlines' fleet and routes. And we've got Karen Glenn in the chat. Karen, awesome to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for tuning in. We've got EDC Metalman as well. Awesome to see you in the chat too. Thank you so much for tuning in on this fine but cold and gloomy Thursday morning here in Melbourne, Australia. And Mario, yes, I reckon that'll be the next poll. Best Middle Eastern airline. Definitely have to do that one. And good morning to you, Mr. KC10. Hope you're doing well, mate. Qatar is definitely very good. Qatar is a great pick. They're an awesome airline. I've never flown them, but I've heard nothing but good things about Qatar. So if you're looking for an airline to fly, Qatar would definitely be a good option. And Vince says, I think it's coffee time. Same here, yeah, mate. It's definitely coffee time. Fortunately, I don't have any coffee, and I'm out here without Matt, so I can't ditch him and go and grab myself a coffee or send him off to grab one. And oh no. It's just starting to rain a little bit, so I'm going to move everything back a bit. Just give me a second, guys. Just gently spitting and the laptop's getting a tiny bit wet, so just keeping an eye on that. If it starts getting too heavy, that's going to be a problem. Don't have an umbrella on me and I'm in a tough spot. The rain, it's very, very light though. You can barely feel it. So I'm just moving everything so I'm unable to get that arrival there. It's very light. So I don't know if you could hear that on air traffic control. They said for Garuda to line up for runway 34. I've got a lot of heavy movement over here. That rain, where is that coming from? So here is this Garuda A330 about to depart off runway 34 as GA717 off to Jakarta.
Indonesia 717, wind 280 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff. Wind 34, clear for takeoff, Indonesia 717. 1890 miles.
Garuda left just in the nick of time by the looks of it. That Qantas 737 arriving there on runway 34 was really not far behind it. Wowee. Alright, so I have to do some shuffling around with stuff. Just to be careful with this light rain because it's sort of getting on the laptop and I don't have an umbrella. I've got a little t-shirt that I've just chucked over it, but hopefully this passes very, very soon. I'm gonna have a quick look at the radar because that's really annoying. I didn't expect this morning. I would have come a little bit more prepared had I have known. Alright, where's my radar thing? Here it is. Let's have a look. There's like nothing on the map. Oh, there's like a tiny bit of spitting on the map. That's what we're getting. So let's hope this goes away very, very soon. But we'll keep going. And EDC Middleman has been a member for 1 month of the Boeing 777 class and membership. Says, hey mate, can I please be a moderator on your awesome channel? I've hit the like button. I pressed Singapore Airlines on the poll. I'll look into it, mate. I don't know how many moderators we've got, but I do want to keep a limited number on it, so I'll have a look for you as to what our situation is at the moment. Just send me a message on like Instagram, or send me an email or something so I can remember, because I will definitely forget. I've got a humongous week of stuff on this week, so just send me a message or an email, and I'll look into it for you, mate. If we've got a spot there for you, then I can try and work something out. Alright, so again, just 1 second, bear with me. I'm just sorting out all of these tech things, just putting everything in good spots. And unfortunately, we have lost United 787 Dreamliner from San Francisco to runway 27, which is very annoying because they were using 34 for a little bit there, but yeah, we will unfortunately lose that. But we'll still be able to see it, just not as nicely as we thought we would be for a 3-4 arrival. And this spit is so on and off. This little drizzles of rain is really on and off. Alright, so I'm going to flick over the camera towards runway 27. We can see United there, just arriving now. Arriving in from San Francisco as UA60. So on a day like this, very grateful at Terminal 4 and not the Homestead with this drizzle coming through, but it looks like it's sort of cleared up now. I think it's coming from the south of the airport, because if you have a look where that United is, it looks a little bit drizzly, it looks a little bit gloomy and a bit foggy. But if I come over here and have a look, it looks like it's cleared up a lot over here. So I think we're just getting some southerly rain gusts. That's okay. Not affecting us too much. And Outdoors with Steve says, still Wednesday here in Ohio, drinking coffee for you. Keep up the great work. Well, that's awesome. You're tuning in there, mate. It's probably getting towards the back end of your Wednesday. But thank you so much for tuning in. And hope you're enjoying your coffee. Hopefully it doesn't keep you up too much. I've put everything in a good spot now, so we'll keep focusing on the stream now. Everything's in a safe place. We've got a few runway 27. Wow, that's loud. We've got a few runway 27 departures heading off in a second. We've had some previous just before, but I haven't been able to pan over in time with setting everything up out of the rain. So we've got QF608 heading off to Brisbane, the Boeing 737-800 about to line up on runway 27. And while I was moving the batteries, I just missed that Jetstar A320 arrival from Perth. Right, let's catch this these few takeoffs of runway 27. So there's that Jetstar A320 that just arrived in from Perth, has vacated runway 34, is now heading down towards Terminal 4 to find a gate to unload its passengers off to. Looks like I can see in the distance there something's going to arrive here on runway 34. And looks like that rain is cleared, which is good.
240 degrees at 3 knots. Start waiting on the crossing runway. We'll hold short. Runway 27, clear to land. Works 3752, wind calm. 737 landing, follow 737 departing off the crossing runway. Hold short, runway 27, clear to land, runway 34. Hold short, runway 27, clear to land, runway 34, Rex 3752.
Virgin Australia flight 313 heading off to Brisbane, and we have Regional Express flight ZL 3752 arriving in from Mount Gambier. It's a Saab 340B plus. Matt there asking, where is the A350 livery pole? It's coming, mate. I don't want to do it. No, just had a lot of sprinkle of rain here just before, so I was just trying to clear up everything and make sure everything got out of the rain very carefully. Don't want to drop anything or shake anything too much, so was keeping that in mind, but it's all sorted now. We'll have a Virgin Australia departure off runway 27 VA 1749 heading off to Hamilton Island. goes the honeymoon charter. Alright, I'm going to do a new poll. I think I've got a chance to do one. Don't think there's any 3-4 arrivals for a second, so I'm going to do that. I'll do the A351 soon, Matt, but I'm going to do the Middle Eastern one. Alright, let me know in the chat, guys. Emirates, Etihad, Saudia, or Qatar? Which one is your favourite? Which one would you fly the most? Let me know in the chat why you've picked what you've picked. Have a look at this over here. There's a lot of... I can't tell if that's mist or... I don't know what that is, but I'm hoping whatever it is, it doesn't come this way. I'd rather not, thanks. I don't know if I'm reading this right, but we've got a Qantas Link Dash 8300 taking off on runway 27, QF 151 heading off to Auckland. I don't know if that's right. Is that right? To Auckland, a Dash 8300 from Melbourne to Auckland. I feel like that's a flight radar issue. B-Rad, I occasionally do. I'm not, the notifications on there aren't the best for Facebook because I've got my own personal one as well that I use a lot. So it's better to email me or in message on Instagram. I'm usually okay with Instagram. There's a lot of spam ones that I get those, so sometimes things get lost, but I'm a lot better on Instagram. And oh no, that spit is back. Oh, stop. No. There's a lot of spit right now, and it's heading straight into the car park.
504, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
This is not fun. This is not fun at all. can't do anything about it. I just gotta ride it out, I guess. The laptop should be okay. It's not heavy rain, it's just spit, so laptop should be okay. I've got a little t-shirt over it that I'm wiping it down with. I'm gonna protect the keyboard a little bit here and a little bit more of the screen.
23, line up runway 27.
Should be okay. Oh wow. Alright, so in a bit of a lull at the moment. We do have a takeoff here. JQ 504 heading off to Sydney is the A320-200. I don't know how well you can see that, but there is a rainbow there. I don't think it's very visible. I don't think it's visible at all. I think only I can see it. I can just see it on the camera. I think you might be able to see it. I don't know. If you can.
23, runway 27, good takeoff.
That's awesome. That's really cool. Oh, it's gone now. That was about 2 seconds of a rainbow. I think the spit stopped again. This is so weird. This is so on and off and it's so frustrating. Alright, we got another departure off runway 27. It's Virgin Australia, flight 823 heading off to Sydney, operating yet another milk run. So the weather really is, this is just typical Melbourne weather. You're right, it's so typical. We get this a lot, just little rain spurts. When it rains in Melbourne, it doesn't rain for long. We never really have like just periods of rain where it'll rain almost non-stop. We rarely ever get that. If it does rain, it will rain for a few hours, 10 minutes. It really doesn't rain too much. But when it does, it's usually really heavy. But today it's just very light and it's annoying because I've got equipment out. And TriStar Darren there saying, please consider giving the stream a like and subscribing if you're enjoying it today. Thanks if you already have. Absolutely spot on there, mate. Couldn't have said it better myself. If you are liking the stream and you haven't already, please feel free to give it a like, even subscribe, and consider becoming a channel member if you want to be super kind to us. Or consider sending through a super chat if you're feeling really nice, just to help us keep us doing what we do. It's not easy. It's not light work. It takes a lot of setting up, a lot of preparation, a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of headaches. So we really do appreciate if you do become a channel member and whatnot. But we really, really do appreciate if you click that like and subscribe button to help more people see the stream. The more likes we get, the more people get to watch the stream. And that's all I care about, is putting on a show for as many people as possible. And right now we've got about 170 viewers watching, which is absolutely awesome. And we've hit just over 200 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys. Absolutely do appreciate every single one of you for clicking that like button And B-Rad has been a member for 4 months of the Boeing 737 class membership. B-Rad, thank you so much for sticking with us for such a long time. Really do appreciate it. Hope you can continue to stick around. If you hit that 6-month mark, you get that special little gold fireworks sticker. So thank you so much, mate. And Melbourne Aviation videos there saying the weather for Saturday at Melbourne Airport, very high chance of showers. That's a problem. All right, we'll play it by ear. You never know, but we'll wait and see what happens with the weather.
Aussie 810 wind at 250 degrees at 5 knots, 737 landing on the crossing runway. We'll hold short, runway 27, good land.
So hopefully Saturday's stream can go ahead. If it's raining, that is an issue. Unless if it's easterly winds, it's fine because we're on. If it's westerly winds, then that means I can't even English right now. That means the rain and the wind is heading into us, which is what it's doing now. So it'll go on the laptop, on the camera, and everything. So if it's easterly winds, then it hits the back end of the car park, which is fine because it won't affect us because it's a massive car park and it can't hit us from there. So we'll wait and see for Saturday stream. Definitely we'll try and get it to go ahead. But if it's absolutely pouring with showers, then we may have to see what we can do. Hopefully the weather changes up. And TriStar Darren, you're an absolute legend with another 5 gifted Aviation Videography memberships. Really do appreciate it, mate. You're a legend. I think that's another 5 already today, and plus a donation. You are way too kind, mate. Thank you so much. And to those new 5 Aviation Videography members, make sure you thank TriStar Darren. And welcome to the Aviation Videography family. Glad to have you all on board. And Adam there saying more drizzle is heading your way in about 10 minutes. Oh no, from the city direction. So yeah, it is. There are those southerly movement of the rain. And the forecast suggested today was going to be the only rain-free day for the next week. It's typical Melbourne weather. Of course, I did look at that and it was no rain scheduled for today. And now it's spitting every 5 seconds. If you have a look at this contrast between the north and the south of the airport. Over here, it's like the sun is sort of coming out from the back end, but you can sort of see, that gloom in the distance. Like if we zoom in on that VA73 that just arrived on runway 27 there, you can see like that gloom. It's not very nice looking. Looks like they're still getting that drizzle. And then we come back over here and it is beautiful sunshine and everything. So it's a very massive contrast right now between the north and the south of the airport. It's very cool, but I like what's on screen now. I like this. I want this to stay, because if we get too much of the other stuff, it's not going to be good.
That's 152 minutes, okay.
And Sarah Jane there saying, I think Max didn't see my 10 gifted memberships. I definitely did. I shouted you out there before, saying a massive thank you for gifting 10 people memberships. I think I can't remember when I did it, but I definitely did say it, and I definitely I did mention it. So thank you again. Thank you so much. If you didn't say that, really do appreciate it. Gifting 10 new people a membership is means so much to me. So you're a true legend for that. Thank you so much. So it's good to have so many new people joining in on the channel into our Aviation Videography membership family. There's lots of exclusive perks coming. And if you're gifted a membership, just a reminder that you are gifted a month worth of membership. Once that month ends, it will be cut. So if you want to continue on from your month, you'll have to repurchase your membership. But it's awesome to have a month with lots of people. I think our memberships after last stream went up by, I think it was 900% or something. It was a lot. So that's really awesome. And after not being able to stream for 3 months, the support is incredible. We really do appreciate it. So it looks like we have Air New Zealand, the Neo on pushback. That 321 Neo that's going to head off to Auckland. And Karen saying, I grew up in Melbourne with this weather. Drives you nuts, but you get used to it. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I've always gotten used to it now. It's just still always annoying. It's always very frustrating. But growing up here my entire life, you do easily get used to it. It still gives you a bunch of headaches, especially when you got equipment out that you're trying to keep dry. Gives it a nice little drink though, I guess. Laptops don't need drink, it's not a plant. Or me. So not much happening in the way of 3-4 arrivals. We do have a Qantas 737 arriving in from Adelaide, QF672, that's going to turn on to finals for runway 34 in a couple of minutes' time. So we'll get something at least happening on runway 34. But at the moment, they're really favouring that runway 27 movements. There's a lot of arrivals happening over there at the moment, which is annoying for us. That's the one thing we don't want. We don't mind 27 takeoffs, but we don't like 27 arrivals when we're at Terminal 4. But there on your screen there in front of that Virgin 7-3 taxiing down, we have that Air New Zealand A321 Neo that's just pushed back from the international terminal here at Melbourne. And that Virgin Australia 7-3 passing that gorgeous Vietnam tail, then the Singapore tail. And then we've got a couple of cool tails there as well. So Melbourne's definitely not at its peak at the moment in terms of movements, but it still brings in an awesome variety of international arrivals. Like United, you got Vietnam, Air New Zealand, Malaysia, Air India, Royal Brunei, Emirates at 3 in the morning, and then you've got all those other cool ones as well, like that we've got Vietjet now, Sichuan, Capital, that all sort of those afternoon and evening and nighttime arrivals. So eventually over the next few weeks or so, depending on weather, we'll definitely be looking towards some afternoon streams. We're waiting for that Singapore A380 to start its flights to Melbourne, and we're going to do hopefully a stream for that first touchdown here in Melbourne when that A380 comes back. It's been a long time since that A380 has done flights to Melbourne. I think the last one was, I actually don't know when the last one was. The last one that I saw was the one where it came for the Australian Open. It was just a freight flight. It was bringing people and equipment, I think. But that was, I don't even know. I have no idea when that was. think it was the end of 2021. It's been a while. Yeah, Matt, the dreaded runway 27. It's causing lots of problems today. So we will have a Qantas 717 departure off runway 27 in just a moment as the A321 arrives. Is it 321? Oh, no, 320 arrives from Launceston. We have QF 1551 heading off to Hobart. So we'll have another pocket rocket departure. We saw one a little bit earlier, about an hour and a half ago or so, which was absolutely awesome. That one went off 3-4. So if you haven't ever seen the Boeing 717 take off, they take off at a very, very steep angle. They fly to the moon, basically. So if you haven't seen one, make sure you stick around for the next couple of minutes to see that take off.
1551, runway 27.
There we go, looks like that 717 has been cleared, so we'll be able to get that taking off in just a moment. Over there behind the terminals. That one wasn't as good as the earlier one, but it was still very steep takeoff. We've got Air India, the Dreamliner on pushback with the tug there at the front from the international terminal, and we do have that Qantas arrival in just a moment coming in from Adelaide. QF 672. Alright, here it is. And B-Rad saying there, after living in the relentless stinking heat of Central Australia, you come back to Melbourne and appreciate the 4 seasons in one day when the cool change comes in every afternoon off the bay. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, I've never been to Central Australia, but I've heard the heat is really crazy. It's very hot in those deserty conditions. So the cool change, best thing about Melbourne is when you have those really hot days. Like a sort of a 35-40 degree day, and it's stinking hot during the day and it's really annoying, and then that cool breeze just comes in through the night time as the sun starts to set. It's always awesome. It's fantastic when that happens. So that's one thing I absolutely love about Melbourne. Yeah, Matt, that's right. The winter time, the cloud and rain is relatively similar. It's usually there's always usually some cloud cover. There's less days than there is when there's just clear blue skies. But yeah, in the summer it gets very hot, and in the winter it can get relatively cold. It's not as cold as a lot of places. So there on your screen is the Jetstar A321 Neo JQ434. It's going to head off to the Gold Coast. Just pushed back from Terminal 4 and going to make its way, hopefully, for a runway 34 departure. If it goes all the way down to 27 for its departure when runway 34 is right there, I may scream. Need some more 3-4 departure action. Everything's going 27. It's annoying. Having a look on flight radar, Singapore Airlines 777-300 coming in from Singapore is making a very weird little movement. It's going back up towards Sydney. Don't know what it's doing that for. It must just be entering a different flight path or something to come down to Melbourne. That's very weird though. Flight 120 heading off to Auckland, the A321-200 Neo that we saw push back before. And it looks like it's face-off time between that Regional Express 73, which is heading up to the Gold Coast, and the Jetstar A320 that arrived in from Launceston. Guys, in the chat, let me know, which one do you reckon's going to win? Which one do you reckon's going to go first? I'm going to say the Jetstar. Looks like it's got a lot more advantage there. Oh, but that Jetstar may be coming into this side down here of Terminal 4. So we'll have a look, see what it's doing, because if it's coming into here, it then needs to wait for that Rex to get out of the way. But if it's going to the other side over here where that Neo is, parking up next to that other A320, then it looks like it should be able to go. Oh, they could both be just waiting for Air India. There they are. There's the Dreamliner for Air India taxiing down towards runway 34, so we'll get a heavy departure, which is awesome. Chuck those 787 stickers in the chat for our members. But yes, keep letting me know who's going to go first, the Rex or the Jetstar, A320 or the 737. I said that the wrong ways around, but you know what I mean. So I reckon this Air India is going to push in front of this Jetstar A321 Neo.
78, runway 27, good take. Air India 309 heavy, good morning. Ready on reaching, kilo holding 534. Heavy, Melbourne to line at runway 34 and wait. And up runway 34 and Air India 309 heavy.
Not wasting any time at all, is it? Wow, hey. It was a quick taxi. So that A321 Neo. Oh no, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh no. Please don't. It looks like that's going to head off to runway 27 for its departure. And guys, by the looks of it, Rex is going first. So we'll wait and see where that A320 does want to park. It's probably going to be where this Rex is. And that A321 is going to zoom past them both, but Rex is going first. And Jen there has been a Boeing 737 class member for 3 months. Thank you so much for being a member for such a long time. Really do appreciate it. 3 months is an awesome milestone to hit and to be able to show it off in front of everyone on the live stream. So thank you so much for all your support, and hopefully you can continue on. And there we go. Rex is the winner there between that face-off. Alright, let's pay close attention to this Air India 787 Dreamliner. It is AI309 heading off to Delhi off of the top of a runway 34. Chuck those 787 stickers in the chat. Here we go. This is going to be awesome. We've got some beautiful lighting down there at the top of runway 34. Let's get it. Gotta wait for a 27 arrival. It's just crossing now.
Wind 260 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 34. Clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 34 there at your 309.
There we go. Cleared for departure. And there it goes, the 787-8 Dreamliner for Air India. So it looks like we're losing a lot of those departures for the narrows off to 27, like that A321 Neo, which I'm not very happy about. That looks like it's next for departure off runway 27 off to the Gold Coast. And then looks like we've got a Qantas and a Rex following up closely behind it. So let's have a look where this Singapore 777 is. Alright, it's back turned down towards Melbourne. It's just finding that new flight path, which probably could mean it's going to do a 27 arrival. Hopefully not, but we'll wait and see. Because it's gone a little bit more east for the flight path. And Jen has gifted 5 Aviation Videography memberships. Jen, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. That is absolutely awesome. Fantastic support for the channel. And to our 5 new members, Becky, Euro Aviation TV, Slangway, Hans, and Miles, welcome aboard, and make sure you thank Jen for your new memberships. Just having a look at those 27 departures. The first one will be QF426 heading off to Sydney, the Boeing 737-800. And all those names coming up there, those new members, which is awesome to see. All right, let's get these 27 arrivals. Departures, sorry. Our next one is Jetstar, the A321-200 Neo, the fan favorite JQ434 in the new Jetstar livery, departing off runway 27 off to the Gold Coast. And Matt there saying the Air China A350 starts flying to Melbourne in a week's time. It's going to be a great addition to the afternoon streams. You are spot on there, mate. Going to be absolutely awesome to welcome that back. It's been a while since we've had that flying properly. So here's the Neo, guys. And there yet again another 27 departure, ZL658 off to the Gold Coast for Regional Express, the Boeing 737-800. Be awesome to catch. And yes, that retro livery Toyota is about to land, but it's going to land on runway 27. So we won't be able to see the full touchdown, but we'll be able to see as much of it as we can. And Matt, I know, the Neo, which was parked right in front of the taxiway to runway 34, went to 27 for a Gold Coast flight. Very toxic. Not a happy man right now about that. And we'll have yet another one. It's takeoff after takeoff after takeoff. If you're watching now, you are at an awesome time. It's all domestic, unfortunately, but it's still, we're seeing some stuff. We've got VA259 about to take off, heading off to Canberra, the Boeing 737-800. And then behind that, we'll have a Regional Express Saab 340 takeoff to Burnie. So we'll be able to catch both of those. I'm going to make sure I don't miss any 3-4 arrivals catching these 2-7 takeoffs. Don't think I will.
419, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Alright, and then the retro Qantas 737 just touched down from Sydney on runway 27, QF 419. There it is there in the distance, slowing down. That's right, Matt. Who the heck is on tower today? I have no idea, but they're loving 27. They are loving it. And I am not. I'm boiling in my brain. My head is throbbing. So our next departure here is going to be ZL3915 heading off to Burnie, the Saab 340 off runway 27.
Altitude 256, wind 230 degrees at 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
And our good friend over there in LA, Rudy, is in the chat. Rudy, awesome to see you here today. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day over there in Los Angeles. And glad to see you, mate. And that Qantas 737 retro there heading towards Terminal 1 over to the Qantas terminal, which is all on the other side of the international terminal. And g'day Alexandra, saying hello all friends, good night. Still Wednesday 8:13 p.m. over there in Rio de Janeiro in Brazil. Well, mate, thank you so much for tuning in all the way from Rio. I hope you're doing super well, mate. That is absolutely awesome. On your Wednesday night, hope you are having a great night. And thank you for choosing to watch Aviation Videography to spend your Wednesday evening. And Mac Aviation saying, wow, that's great. We're just discovering these streams. Late night in the UK, best regards. Mate, thank you so much. Glad you're discovering Aviation Videography, and welcome aboard. And hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for tuning in so late over in the UK. I know it's very late over there now. I really appreciate all our UK friends for tuning in so late.
27 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And Rudy there saying, going to be driving soon, so I won't be able to look at the chat. I'll just be listening. Yes, Rudy, do not mod and chat. Do not mod and drive, I mean. Like Saturday. No, that's awesome, mate. Glad you'll be listening. And drive safe in that fun LA traffic. Alright, so we have a departure going off runway 27 in just a moment. It's going to be VA827 heading off to Sydney, the 737-800. It's milk run time. Another milk run. I'm so sorry there's not a lot of 3-4 action. This is so annoying. Matt, you need to call someone up in the tower.
Aussie 814 wind 210 degrees at 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
Thanks, Matt. Call someone, anyone. Tell them to use 3-4. Get some people fired from their air traffic control jobs because they're using 27. So on pushback over here, we have the China Southern A350, which I don't think's pinged on radar yet, but hopefully will soon. And Toyota saying a United 777 has done 3 go-arounds at Sydney. Oh my gosh. Today's the day to be doing a Sydney stream. Hopefully Sid Squad streaming. But wow, that's incredible. 3 go-arounds. Hopefully 4th time's the charm. Like setting up these streams. Only took us 4 goes. So it looks like that China Southern is going to probably head over to one of these hard stands. Doesn't depart this early, always departs later on in the day. Has it just landed about maybe half an hour ago or so? So it's unloaded it all and we'll head over. I'd say probably it'll head over to this one here, usually does. I don't know which one exactly that is, I can't really see, but the one in front of the towers. And Matt saying, will you be live for its departure? No. Oh, you never know. It's only 10 p.m. I only got another 13 hours of streaming, do we? No, we'll definitely not be streaming for 13 hours to catch its departure for sure. The stream will probably go till about midday today. Maybe a little earlier, maybe a little later, depending on traffic. It gets really dead between sort of 11 o'clock and onwards. There's only a couple of things, so I'll see how we're feeling.
210 degrees at 6 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
TriStar Darren there letting us know about that. Singapore turning south. Let's have a look. Oh, who knows? That is in a horrible spot to work that out. 8,000 feet. Oh, Matt's really good with the altitudes. I'm horrible with it. I think 8,000 up there probably would mean 2.7. I think it's a little low. Don't quote me on that. But over Romsey at about 8,000, I'm gonna put my bets on 2.7. You never know. We'll have a look. We'll wait and see. So here's that China Southern there, turning around. It might go into that close one there. Matt's saying 3.4. Okay. I don't know, Matt. I reckon it's 2.7. I reckon it's too low. It's dropping quick. And that Qantas 7.3 is in a... that's about turning towards Runway 27 now for it getting on final is at about 4,000 feet, maybe 3,000 now. So it's about half. And I reckon it's going to follow that same sort of altitude projection. And China Southern there parking in that most leftward hard stand. Is leftward even a word? Yeah, it is. Didn't sound like a word when I said it. So, yep. I reckon we're going to lose Singapore to... Yep, there it goes. It's now making its turn for 2.7. You can't change your answer, Matt. Nah, it's a runway 27 arrival, so we'll be able to see it, but unfortunately not its touchdown. Oh, yeah. Melbourne is not being nice to us today. Come on, guys, give us something. Air traffic control, be nice. We will have a departure off runway 27. It's VA 217 off to Adelaide. It's going to be the Boeing 737-800. So we'll be able to see that in just a moment. To go and have a polite and stern word with the air traffic control people up in that tower. It's not even that windy. There's like no wind. She's 3-4. And the winds are very westerly. I can understand why. I don't agree with it, but I can understand why they're using 2.7 for all these arrivals and departures. And TriStar Darren there saying at least the weather is pleasant. Yeah, the weather is a lot better. It's a little bit warmer. It's a little bit more comfortable, which is nice. It's nice for us. Can't get that. There we go. Oh, camera. Camera's got a mind for itself. You know, could leave the polite bit out. Maybe. Definitely a stern word. Alright, our next departure off runway 27 is going to be ZL3258 heading off to Wagga Wagga, another Saab 340B. What do you reckon, guys? Do you reckon it will rotate before or after the terminal? Once the end of the terminal that's over there, before or after? You got about 2.5 seconds to let me know.
Easy on 264, Mom, 1609, wind 240 degrees at 7 knots, runway 27, good alert.
That's sort of rotated at the end of the terminal. I've never actually been to Wagga Wagga. I'd love to go there one day. I've never been. Karen there saying, I worked for the police for 15 years. Maybe we can get the local boys to pay Tower a nice visit. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe. It'd be nice. I feel like someone's got to know we're streaming. Someone's got to know. And they don't like us for some reason. They don't like me. I don't know. I think I'm dreaming. And Drifting into Retirement says, great content, awesome live stream. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. It means the world to me. I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
Runway 27.
Our next departure is QF610, as you heard on air traffic control there. Hopefully you heard, if it's loud enough for you, is that 737 flight for Qantas off to Brisbane, operating off runway 27 for its departure.
28, line up runway 27.
Alright, I think it's time for another poll after this takeoff, so let me know, guys, what poll you want me to do. I think I have to do that A350 poll, but if I find something better, I'm doing that. So, yeah, nice try, Matt. Matt, you're an idiot. Oh gosh, no. Fine, I'll do an A350 poll.
428, runway 27, quick takeoff.
What's the takeoff? Oh, it's another Qantas 737. All right, fine. I'll put the poll up. We can miss that one. It's off to Sydney. All right. I didn't.
Singapore 237, wind 260 degrees 7 knots. Runway 27, clear to land.
I'm trying to think of A350s to put on there. I've got Vietnam Airlines, Finnair. I want to do ones that I really like. I really like Qatar. And we'll do... Alright, by popular demand, I've picked 4 of my favourite A350s. Oh, I got it hot on the Singapore 777s here. Just landed there on runway 27, unfortunately. I picked 4 of my favourite A350 liveries. Somehow I have to put Vietnam in there. Thanks, Matt. So pick which one you like the most.
Morning. 319 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
For me here, it's got to be Finnair. But I have to forcefully, by Matt, say Vietnam Airlines. It is a nice livery. And Melbourne, Australia too, it says great content, guys. Just shared your link to our pages. Hope our fans like your stuff too. I used to fly Pipers. Well, mate, thank you so much for sharing our stuff. Really, really do appreciate that, mate. Glad you like it, and hope all your fans are able to come in and watch and join as well. And that's really cool. Used to be able to fly Pipers. Wow, that's awesome. What flights did you do? Where did you do them? I'd love to know. So there on your screen is that Singapore 777 SQ237 that just arrived in from Singapore. Oh, Matt, yeah, the Spicy Panda Sichuan. I forgot about that one. Oh, I should have put that in. All right, we'll do another one later. And I can only pick 4 Toyota, so I left Singapore out because it's very, very known. It's very popular. But I can always put that in. TriStar, Darren, what's wrong with Finnair? What is wrong with Finnair? Finnair is awesome. It's one of the cleanest, slickest looking liveries. It's so clean. It looks really good.
Traffic's at 4 miles. If it's going to be much longer, you're going to have to vacate without delay down to Alpha, please.
And guys, make sure you answer the Adventures of Zeke 166's question there. Which is your favourite airline, and what aircraft, and what livery would it be? It's a fantastic question. Oh, I'd have to think about that. Favourite airline? Oh.
Melbourne.
I don't know. I always have floating ones. It's like when you're picking your favourite song. I can't hold on to one and that's my one. It always changes. Gosh, I don't know. Favourite airline? But Vietnam Max your favourite. Yes, okay, it's my favourite. If that's what you want to hear, if that'll help you sleep tonight, Vietnam is my favourite. Oh gosh, having a look at the poll, looks like Vietnam is actually leading the way at 39% of the votes. We've got 36 votes in just under 5 minutes. That is awesome. Keep putting your vote in. Which one of those liveries or airlines is your favourite? Liveries. Airline, same thing. Is your favourite on the A350? I reckon I'm going to do an A381 next. Our next departure off runway 27. Oh, I don't know if they said Virgin or Qantas. I think it'll be VA 679 heading off to Perth, or it'll be the Qantas 73 heading off to Auckland. QF 151. See, earlier that Dash 8 300 said QF 151, so that definitely wasn't going to Auckland. because earlier on, if you weren't in the stream, there was a Dash 8 300 for Qantas Link taking off 27. It said it was going to Auckland. And I was like, there is no chance that a Dash 8 300 is flying to Auckland from Melbourne. There's no way. It never does that. And now that QF151 is actually the flight for the 7-3, and that's the one that's going first. So we'll get that departure.
679, line up runway 27.
And Melbourne Australia Tour is saying, I used to fly around Sydney, then bit out of Melbourne, and also Townsville. Then life got in the way. I got married, started the biz, had a kid, as you do. No, that's awesome, mate. Yeah, that would definitely take up lots of time, but that's awesome that you're able to fly out of those cool sort of places, Sydney, Melbourne, Townsville. Wow, that's awesome. So not really much happening on runway 34, which is really unfortunate. Looks like we will have, oh no, looks like we are stuck with runway 27 for most of the stream at the moment, unfortunately. And B-Rad saying, I got a, where'd it go? I got a screenshot of flight radar of the QF151-8 on flight radar. Do you know where that actually went? I didn't have a look. If it actually went to Auckland, I'm gonna, there's no way it didn't. It was just a flight radar glitch. If it did, I don't know. I will be very shocked if that plane did that actual flight. It had to be a flight radar glitch. So if you could let me know if you want to have a look where that plane, if you do know where that plane actually went. So Singapore 350 here is on the move. Hopefully this comes down to runway 34. Let's have a look at which way it's going to go. And oh no, you're not. Oh. Oh man, it's one of those days, isn't it? It's one of those days. And Jen has donated $2 through Super Chat, saying Finnair, Moomin livery and Asiana World Cup livery, both very, very good ones. That Finnair Moomin is one of my favorites as well. And the Asiana World Cup is an awesome one too. Thank you so much for your donation. Really do appreciate it. So the Singapore A350 is going to runway 27. I don't know why it feels like everything needs to just go against me today here with this stream. So our next departure off runway 27 is QF430 heading off to Sydney. Another milk run lined up already on runway 27. So Wellington Flights Live, is that QF151 for the Dash 8 300 still there? Is that why there's duplicates? That's really weird. Our next departure off runway 27 is VA 733 heading off to the Gold Coast, the 737-800 for Virgin Australia.
Melbourne Tower. C733 connect departures.
Possible C733 today.
Yeah.
And Tristar Aaron, if I could put this on the screen, I would. That's another issue we're having with technology, is that when we were streaming ages ago, we used to just like click on someone's chat and it would come up on the screen. And now when we do it, it comes up on Google. It's so weird. Like it just comes up below the chat. It's really weird. So we're trying to fix that. But if I could put that up there, I would. But Tristar Aaron says, video great, sound great, host great, needs coffee, departures. How do I put this? I love that, mate. I love that. I need to put that on a shirt. That's funny. Yes, I'm glad the video and sound are great. That's been something that I've been working on, making sure is top quality. That's the two things I care about the most, is that it all looks good and I sound good, not that annoying echo stuff that we get a lot. And yes, I do need coffee. I've got an Up and Go that I bought. I need to drink more of that, but I keep forgetting about it. Every time I think I'm going to go and do it, I'd forget. For a second I thought that A320 was going to turn left. But alas, it turns right for a 27 departure. Our next departure off runway 27 is going to be VA 829. That's going to head off to Sydney, the 737-800. And on radar, we have a Qantas A330 heading off to Perth. And yeah, that'll go 27. They all will. They all do.
769 Heavy, Melbourne Tower. Lima Melbourne Tower, track to Zagami, not above 1,500, remain to the south of the extended 27 channel line. Jetstar 771, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 27, clear to land. The 829, connect departures.
What's the 829?
Delta Golf Lima, how long is Zagami's?
So we've got two heavy departures that are about to go off runway 27. We've got the Singapore A350, SQ238 heading off to Singapore, and then the Qantas A330 heading off to Perth. Looks like we do have, well, I'm not going to say anything too early, but a Qantas A330 heading down towards possibly runway 34 for a departure off to Delhi, QF69. It could do a U-turn. There's a lot of little roundabout things over there. Let's have a look. We'll wait and see, but we never know. That could come to runway 34. I've said 27 too much that it's And Melbourne, Australia Tours has become a Boeing 73 Class 7 member. Mate, thank you so much for joining into the membership family. Very glad to have you on board. It's absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for your support. And as I've said before, but if you haven't heard, there's lots of membership stuff coming, more stickers, more member videos and whatnot. They're all on their way. They're being made at the moment. Some have been made, like stickers and stuff. I've just got to put them out there. I juggle this, editing and uni. So there's a lot that I have to do. So that's why things can take a little bit longer to get out there, but it's all coming. It's all on its way, I promise.
So there is helicopter traffic just approaching the terminal building from the south, remaining the south of 27 at all times.
Matt's saying we might see AI and UA using 1.6 for their departures. What's that? Hold on. Checked ATIS for UMAX, wind at 250 with no mention of 1.6 or 3.4. Okay. Wow. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we might get some 1.6 action. That'd be alright. I don't mind that. I just like it on this runway. And Melbourne, Australia 2 is asking, what part of the airport are you filming from, or is it a secret? It's like you're on the roof. Where it's not a secret at all. I wish it was. No, it's not. It's Terminal 4, the Terminal 4 car parking garage on level 6, which is the second highest level up here, which is pretty cool. So no, it's a public car park. We do have that Singapore departure I'm going to get now for you guys.
674, wind 230 degrees 4 knots, runway 27, clear to land. Other Golf Lima track to the terminal building at Melbourne, not above 1,500.
And what a takeoff. Unfortunately, it had to take off on that runway.
423 knots, chat.
And we've got John H. Plane Spotter in the chat. Says, hello, everyone, and dear friend Max, enjoying the live stream video. Well, mate, thank you so much for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying. Awesome to have you on board for today's live stream here in Melbourne. Yeah, the Delhi flight usually does always go off 3416, but again, Matt, it's Melbourne. We're talking about Melbourne here. They do funny business things, especially when we're streaming. They always do. They always do. But we'll wait and see whether they're using 1.6 or 3.4. I'm going to wait to see when that tail goes. I think they're still using 3.4. Yep. That Qantas A330 is heading down towards us here for a runway 34 departure. So that'll be absolutely awesome. Let's pan the camera across there. There it is. That's QF69 going to Delhi. And TriStar Darren has gifted...
The runway 27 threshold, then your onwards clearance is Calcalo, not above 3,000.
Sorry, I was just listening to air traffic control there, having a tough time. TriStar Darren has gifted 5 Aviation Videography memberships. Thank you so much, mate. I think that's your third batch of 5 today. Really do appreciate it. Awesome to have you here, as always. Thank you so much, mate. And to Adam, Marcy, Movindu, Linda, and Assad, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for to TriStar Darren for gifting those memberships to you guys. So there's that A330 there making its way down. And Vince asking what I'm studying at uni. I'm doing business and international business, so a bit of a double degree there. And it's sort of getting towards that final bit of the year where exams are sort of in a month or so. So I'm juggling a lot of things. It's a lot of fun. I love keeping busy, but it's definitely juggling a lot of things. TriStar Darren, don't tell the wife. It's too funny. And Miles has also gifted 5 Aviation Videography memberships. Miles, thank you so much, mate. Fantastic support. Really do appreciate that. It means the world to me, mate. So thank you so much. And if you were one of those 5 lucky people who was gifted by Miles, make sure you send a nice thank you to him in the chat. And welcome aboard as well to you guys to the Aviation Videography membership family. I'm just gonna fix the chat here. There we go, that's better. I'm trying to do this one-handed while I hold the mic. As I said a little bit earlier, we're using external mics at the moment, so it's a little bit tougher.
Heavy ready.
69 Heavy, Melbourne, take the morning line up, runway 31 wait.
Up and wait, runway 34, 1
It's 654, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Aircraft has barely gotten to the runway and it's already been cleared for lineup. That would indicate an empty, dead runway, which is what it's been for the last hour or so, with pretty much nothing taking off or landing on it. Everything's been on runway 27, which is very unfortunate for us. Yes, that end of semester push. It's not fun. A lot of assignments and stuff, and then study for exams, but it's all right. All right.
The 69, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
I think I have an A330 sticker in there. A330 stickers in the chat, guys. At QF69 heading off to Delhi. Is not far away from takeoff, lining up on runway 34 there.
Egypt 1572, Melbourne Town. Jetstar 654, connect departures. C212 Melbourne Tower, request a spot wind. C212. It's 1052 Melbourne Tower. C1031 Melbourne Tower. Frequency change approved.
Absolutely awesome there. Yes, make sure you had your volume up for that. That sounded awesome. So pinged on flight radar is the Jetstar 787 Dreamliner heading off to Denpasar. And that's going to come down for a runway 34 departure, which is perfect for us. And Seb's the Beast says, yo, 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 hey there, Max. How you doing, my friend? I'm doing well, mate. Hope you're doing well yourself. Thank you so much for tuning in on this lovely Thursday morning here in Melbourne. And good morning to Peter. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Looks like we will have the Virgin Australia 737 going to Nadi. Is going to use runway 34, and it's going to go the long route. It's going to go the long run. Wowee. I know, Matt. That Dreamliner there is going to go 3-4. And even crazier is this. This is going to Nadi, this 7-3. And that's going to the top of runway 34 for its departure. That's unheard of. Oops, sorry.
043 heavy Melbourne Tower. Velocity 195 line up, runway 34 and wait departure after crossing.
Right up there, wait, runway 34, velocity 195.
Teacher 1572, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And TriStar Air, and I have to absolutely agree there that China Southern 350, the light is making it look gorgeous right now. Unfortunately, we won't be able to see that take off on stream as it takes off 10 p.m. Oh, yeah, I reckon. Oh, it's not lunchtime though, Matt. So maybe, I don't know, the lunch crew maybe it's a morning tea crew that have swapped over just for while the others go on a toilet break or something. I don't know. I'm sure this won't last, so I'm sure it's just a toilet break up in the air traffic control tower, letting someone who loves 3-4 have a bit of a favour of it. And clear for takeoff here for that Virgin 7-3 heading off to Nadi. Sorry, I'm just trying to hold the camera and the microphone and the laptop and the mouse and the laptop all in two hands. This is VA195 off to Nadi.
1572, connect departures.
Is it 1572?
So there on your screen is JQ43. This one is going to Denpasar, the 787-8 Dreamliner for Jetstar. So chuck those 787 stickers into the chat, guys. I'm going to end this poll as well. Looks like Vietnam comes out with the win after half an hour of being up there. We'll do another poll once this Jetstar Dreamliner takes off, as we hit the top of the hour here in Melbourne at 10 a.m.
That is 1052, runway 27, clear for takeoff. The 1031, connect departures. 1031.
So I think we've got just a second, as I think the 27 takeoff is being prioritized here. So for those of you who are just tuning in or do not know what's going on here, or you've been here the whole time, however long you've been here, you are watching... Oh, it's cleared. You're watching Aviation Videography live here in Melbourne, Australia. My name is Max and I'm your host for today. out here at Melbourne Tullamarine International Airport here in the state of Victoria in Australia. Hope you all are tuning in. If you've just tuned in and you haven't already, please consider clicking that like button. But let's get this Dreamliner departure.
It's 10:52 for next passes.
And there it goes, embarking its journey off to Bali. And Steve tuning in from Auckland. Hope you're doing well, mate. Thank you so much for tuning in today. And TriStar Darren letting us know that we're at 300 likes for today. You guys are awesome. Thank you. If you haven't already, please consider giving Max a like. The easiest way to support the channel. Yes, it's the easiest and one of the biggest ways you can support what we do here. So we really do appreciate all of those who like the channel, who like the channel, yes of course, but who like the stream. Darren, mate, I'm needing that coffee. I'm mumbling the words I say. But thank you to everyone who has clicked it so far to get us to 300. That's awesome. We've been streaming for about 3.5 hours now, which is fantastic. We got probably about 2 hours to go. So stay tuned. We have lots left to catch. But for those of you who don't know, myself and Matt, we're going to be going on a massive world tour this year. And here are all the places we are going. So for all the new people who are finding the stream today and haven't heard about this, we're traveling the world this year. And these are all the locations, obviously Melbourne at the top, as we'll be doing lots of our Melbourne streams at the moment for the next month or so, next couple of months before Matt and I leave at the end of June. And we head off to Europe for a month and a half. We come back for a couple of weeks, and then we head off to North America for 2 months, traveling to all these cities, filming, live streams, you name it, at almost every single one of these. So let us know if we're coming to your city as we prepare to embark on what's going to be one heck of a second half of the year for us. A massive tour. It's going to be awesome. Take that off there. And Karen, yes, we are very, very lucky to be able to do that. It's going to be so much fun. Matt and I are very, very excited. We're very keen, doing lots of live streams across the Scandinavia countries, lots of Europe, and then lots of America and even Canada. Canadian streams will be awesome, so we're very excited. And Darren, mate, thank you. Yep, put the coffee on. Send 5 shots my way. And Craig, we're coming to LA 1st of September. I think 1st to the 3rd of September. If you guys go onto the Aviation Videography Instagram and follow me there, there's at the top there's a pinned page of all the dates of the places that I'm going to. So there's a couple of places where Matt and I have to split up. So not all the cities that you just read there are on my thing, because I'm not going to every single one of them. The places where Matt and I are splitting up for a little bit to save time and money and whatnot. And Matt asking there, what city am I most excited for? Oh, good question. Oh, I reckon I'm really excited for Reykjavik in Iceland. That's going to be really cool.
425, wind 210 degrees, 5 knots. Request a spot wind, runway 27 clear to land.
Maybe I'm very excited for Miami. I've always wanted to do Miami. I know Matt and Sam did Miami last year, so I'm very excited for that. Very excited for Heathrow. I think Heathrow is going to be really cool. Those low house shots where they are. Those massive heavies fly right over those houses. I can't remember the name of the street, but I'm very excited to see that. I've seen enough of it on YouTube. I want to see it in real life. That's going to be cool. Awesome to see that we're visiting so many places where you guys live. That's absolutely awesome. Yes, we'll be doing live streams in most of these places. There's a few places that live streams won't be able to happen. And LA girl, thank you so much. Glad you're enjoying what we do here. Really appreciate that. And Bryan, I'm sure we'll see ya. I'm sure we will see you for sure. I'll be out of the airport most of the time, so I'm sure you guys will be able to come and say good day. Myrtle Avenue, that's the one. Thank you, Darren. Yes, Myrtle Avenue. Also very excited to go back to Phoenix. When I spotted there in February. It was awesome. Our next departure from runway 27 is going to be JQ566, the A320-200 for Jetstar, heading off to Brisbane. So at the moment the airport has really slowed down, really getting towards just before lunch, where everyone sort of chills out and the planes kind of sleep a little bit. Well, let's get this departure here. And Matt there saying that the China Southern 777 freighter coming in at 2:30 p.m. That is fantastic for the airport, but unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be able to stay out till 2:30. I would love to, but I've got things to get done this afternoon, so don't think that'll be able to happen, unfortunately, but I'm sure you'll be out here filming it and do a little Instagram live. I'm kidding.
702 Melbourne Tower.
So as you can see on the screen there, that Bonza 737 usually leaves at about 12 o'clock. I think it's the Rockhampton flight it does. I was just thinking before, for Bonza, for a low-cost carrier, that's supposed to be now the cheapest in the industry in Australia. This aircraft sits on this tarmac for a long time. Pretty sure it lands in the evening here and it sits here overnight, which is really expensive. And for it being based up in Queensland, I know it's based here as well a little bit, but to be based up, I think in Queensland or something, it's
660 runway 27, clear for takeoff.
it's very expensive. So I'm just thinking, are they thinking that wisely? But I'm sure they know what they're doing. Why would you ask me? But that's just my thoughts. So our next departure off runway 27 is going to be JQ664 off to Ayers Rock, off to the Central Australia. The A320-200 to be awesome, and then behind it we've got a Virgin Australia 737 operating a milk run off to Sydney.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 27, clear to land.
A little bit of movement over there going down at that A321 Neo. Not sure what they're doing, but ooh. Come on, camera, what are you doing? This camera has a mind for its own, 100%. Just does what it wants when it wants. So really not much on radar besides a few narrows and whatnot for the airport at the moment, but we do have an arrival coming very soon, and let's pray for 3-4, the Bamboo 787 Dreamliner arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. I don't know if it'll be 3-4 or 16. I'm assuming 3-4 because they haven't said anything about a swap, but I haven't checked ATIS, so I don't know. I don't think anyone owns Bonzo. I'm pretty sure they're independent. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's the 833, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And so Virgin Australia flight 833 is going off to Sydney. That milk run off runway 27. We'll catch that in just a moment. Should be rolling down runway 27 very shortly. Just looks like on flight radar it's lining up. It's annoying these terminals in the way because you can't really see if it's what it's doing over there or what anything's doing over there, but I think it's lined up now and we'll start rolling down.
Vacate wind 16, 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land. The 833 connect to pass this morning. The 833, good morning. The 219 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
So this Jetstar A320 on your screen there just arrived on runway 27 from the Gold Coast, going to head into Terminal 4. Looks like it might head to, oops, sorry. Looks like it might head to the southern side of Terminal 4. Yep, it sure will. Unless it goes on that west side of it at the front. If it turns left now, it's slowing down. Might head in here. I don't know where the gate is there. Oh yeah, there we go. God, those wings look close. From that angle, they look like they're about to smash into each other.
Dusty 219, runway 27, please replacement.
Oh, that's a tight fit. It probably even isn't. It's probably, like, it's a lot of room. Yeah, you can see it's a hell of a lot of room, but from here it looks very, very close. Wowee. That's cool. And looks like they've changed to runway 16 operations and we completely missed an arrival because I had no idea. That there is JQ 939 just arrived in from Cairns, so that Bamboo will make should make an arrival on runway 16. But at least they're using the main runway, that's all that matters to us. So let's have a look at how far Bamboo is. It's about 2 to 3 minutes away, not very far. So that'll be QH88 coming in from Ho Chi Minh City.
City 219, contact passes. Yeah.
And it's funny because there's talk about variety, but like me looking at it depends on where you live, because me looking at all this is like, yeah, same old things. And then when I go to the US, it's like, oh my God, you know, United or American or whatever, because it's just, we don't see that here. Like obviously we see a little bit of it Sydney, you know, we got United here and stuff, but you know, when you see a lot of those narrows, you know, none of them, you don't see a lot of them. So it's awesome to see some of that stuff. So it's definitely the reverse way around, but glad that you can see a bit more diversity if you live over in the US and being able to see some stuff here. Like Bonza is cool. New livery, new airline. It's awesome. So that Bamboo is about 1 minute out, arriving on runway 16. We'll be able to see that. It looks like it's probably just still stuck in the clouds a little bit. But once it...
321, Melbourne Town Line at runway 27 and mode.
Once it gets a little bit more visible, I can just see it just popping out of the clouds now. We'll grab it in a moment. Yes, that's absolutely true. We get very excited about the European traffic. Especially when you're at LAX and that Lufthansa 747 is coming into land. That definitely got me very up and about. So Vietnam A350 is on pushback 2, by the way, which is awesome. Hopefully that pushes back for a 16 departure. Just see the distance there, that Bamboo making its way just in the right hand side of your screen, now towards the middle. QH88 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Bamboo 88, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, please land. vacating 121 days 27.
Ground 171, okay, today.
Morning.
Oh no. Matt and Darren are ganging up on me. Stop, guys. Yes, that Vietnam A350, which is apparently my, what'd you call it earlier, Darren? My charter flight has pushed back. And we'll make a left-hand turn to taxi up and hopefully take off on runway 16. That Bamboo 787 came in really slow for that arrival. And Farid with the weather update there. Thank you so much, mate. 58 degrees Fahrenheit, 14 degrees Celsius. Winds calm, humidity 80%, and a barometric pressure of 30. I don't even know what barometric pressure is. IN. Someone will have to teach me about that. I have no idea. Max's chariot, there it is. Oh gosh, that's funny. B-Rad saying, oh no, the highlight of the stream for Max once it goes, he will end the stream, seen all he needs for the day. Yeah, that's right. As soon as Vietnam goes, I'm out, guys. I've got no other reason to be here. No, I wouldn't do that. There's still a couple more things we gotta get. But yes, Vietnam 350. I should have never come on that Sydney trip, Matt. I should never have come, because that was where it started, was at Sydney. Me coming on that trip was the biggest mistake of my life. And Peter saying, I see the Sid Squad boys on this afternoon too. Awesome, I didn't know they were going live. That's fantastic. I'll definitely tune in as well, as much as I can, while I'm multitasking with everything else I'm doing. But I'll be at home, so I'll definitely tune in, say good day to them. Make sure you do go check out, if they are streaming, make sure you do go check out their stream. They're an awesome group of lads up there in Sydney. Kurt, Tim and Matt. I can't remember. Oh, Matt's from... is it Gold Coast? Sunshine Coast? It's one of them. I can't remember. But yes, make sure you go check out their stream.
4:32 runway 27.
Kurt streaming at 4. Perfect. All right. Didn't realise that Virgin 7.3. I'm not used to them using 1.6 now, but it looks like they are going to use 1.6 for a lot of arrivals here. So gonna have to start paying more close attention. But there was a Virgin Australia 7.3 that just arrived in from Sydney.
181.022 track to the terminal building at Melbourne.
Ah, you can all hear the excitement in my voice, can you? Is that right? Oh, gosh.
Delta Victor, not above 1,500.
And Peter, a great reminder there too that I need to thank all of our moderators here in the chat. We appreciate every single one of you for keeping the chat clean and friendly and allowing us to be able to stream so smoothly. So thank you so much. There's quite a few in here so far today. There's been a few come and go. And Bryan has gifted 5 Aviation Videography memberships. Bryan, thank you so much. That is amazing support. Could not appreciate it anymore. Thank you so much. And to the new 5 members, we've got Fareed, Bryan, Anton, DJ, and Mr. McAteer. Welcome, everyone. And make sure you thank Bryan for his very generous gift of your memberships, and welcome aboard. Ah, yes, it's Gold Coast, that's right. I'm too tired to remember, but Gold Coast.
27, there is helicopter traffic out of Essendon, tracking to the 27 threshold, remaining to the east. The wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, please land.
Absolutely beautiful as well. There, having their baby. So Vietnam A350 is going 1.6, so it's going to steal the show, which apparently I'm excited for. But it will take off on runway 16, so we'll be able to see it on the main runway here at Melbourne. Get a nice little shot there. There's not really much taxiing or anything that I can show, so a nice little shot there of that China Southern with the tower in the background.
96 Urban Tower, line up runway 27 and wait assign heading 260. Delta Victor, report sighting Qantas 737, just inside 2 miles, runway 16.
Full report sighting, Delta Victor.
Delta Victor, track the path behind that aircraft, caution wake turbulence. Maintain your own separation, your onwards clearance is overhead Melbourne to Sunbury water tank, not above 2,000.
Maintain on separation, airway current, visual with traffic, not above 2,000, onward Sunbury.
In just a moment, we'll see that Vietnam 350 taxi on the runway 16. I'll pan over now. It'll be just a view of beautiful terminals, but you'll be able to see it there in just a moment. And we'll be able to see an awesome takeoff. We do have an arrival though.
780 Heavy Melbourne tag, good morning. 611 Melbourne tag, good morning. Now 780 Bravo line up, runway 16, number 2, departure off the crossing. Killing 196, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Delta Victor, make the left turn now, track Sunbury water tank.
So that flight there was QF427 operating in Milk Run, arriving in from Sydney. And just behind the terminals in just a moment, we should see that Vietnam 350. I can just see its beacon. There it is there on the right-hand side. Alright.
Cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff by air traffic control. Chuck those A350 stickers in the chat, all our members. Apparently I'm excited. Here we go. Vietnam 350 VN 780 taking off to Ho Chi Minh City.
Killing 596, just confirm that heading 260, contact departures.
Heading 260, contact departures.
fantastic departure, and then arriving on runway 16 now is QF611, arriving in from Brisbane.
Line up runway 27.
And as Matt said there, drop a like for my favourite play, and hope you all did. And that there departing was QF796, that retro 737-800 departing off to Alice Springs. Our next arrival on runway 16 is going to be QF1987, the Qantas Link Embraer E190 arriving in from Townsville. Now we've got another departure on runway 27, it's VA735, the Virgin 737 departing off to the Gold Coast.
Water tank control services terminated, frequency change approved. It's 1987, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Melbourne, tail line up runway 27 and wait.
Alright, so Embraer is not far away from touching down here. And yes, Asad, that A380 for Singapore, coming very soon. We're going to be live streaming when that arrives for the first time back in Melbourne. Going to be absolutely awesome. Daylight A380, there is nothing better. And Bryan says time to head off. I'm sure I'll catch up with most of you later on Kurt's stream. Have a good one. Well, Bryan, thank you so much for tuning in. And yes, I'll hopefully be there on Sid Squad stream this afternoon. So I'm sure I'll catch you there. But if not, I'll see you on the next stream.
passes.
639, clear.
And that departure there is QF 679 heading off to Adelaide, the 737-800 wearing that new route livery.
Wind 220 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And we've got a Rex Saab 340 arriving here on runway 16, ZL 3514 arriving in from Devonport. And we'll have a departure which we'll focus on more because it's a bit bigger than the Saab, as the Qantas 737-800 departing off runway 27, QF 133, going to head off to Christchurch. So guys, I need to do another poll, I reckon. What poll should we do? Let me know in the chat what you'd like to see for the next poll. I'm trying to think of some good ones. Trying to think of ones we haven't done before. We've done a lot. Let's grab this Qantas 73 international departure off to Christchurch. Just rolling down runway 27 now. Looks like we've hit a little bit of a dead patch, so we'll use Miles' one here. I reckon that's a good one. I only do 4 at a time, so I'll pick 4 of those, and yes, we'll add the TriStar in. Alright, so out of those 4, which one is your favorite all-time aircraft? the 380, the 74, the L1011, or the Concorde? Let me know as I have a look. There's really not much happening at the airport at the moment, so we'll just have to have a bit of a chat, I guess. So really hit a quiet spot. Oh, there's a Jetstar 320 taxiing over here. That shouldn't be counted as interesting. TriStar, Darren, mate. That must be a tough choice for you. I reckon you're going to be thinking there for a while.
So off the 826 Melbourne Tower.
I reckon for me, I'd have to say the L1011 as well. I'll have to agree with you there, Darren. If that's what you're picking, of course, because you know you could have another opinion. You might preference something else today. Alright, let's have a look at flight radar, see if we've got anything going for us to help us out besides that Jetstar A320. And I did see before we did hit 350 likes, which is awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. Onwards and upwards to 400, I reckon. So in about 10 minutes time, that United 787 Dreamliner is going to head off to San Francisco, hopefully with a 1-6 departure, it should be. We've also got the Shanghai Airlines 787 Dreamliner going off at 11 a.m.
The 826 wind 220 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Sounds like we have a landing. And then we'll see if there's any arrivals or so. There's not too much happening in the way of arrivals. We will have that Cathay Pacific A350 1000 arriving in very shortly, in about 15 minutes time from Hong Kong. And the Air New Zealand 777-300 arriving in from Auckland. But we do have arriving in on runway 16 now is Virgin Australia flight 826 arriving in from Sydney.
Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 705 runway 27, clear for takeoff. Copy 091 Melbourne Tower. Is at 1516 line up runway 27.
And Jacobus has become a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you so much, mate. Welcome aboard to the Aviation Videography family. Awesome to have you here, mate. And thank you so much for choosing to become a member of our channel. Really do appreciate it. And Darren saying I won't mention Vietnam A250 anymore, mate. Well, I won't hold you to that because I know you will. But yeah, would have to say that that L1011.
3091 line up runway 16 and wait.
So we do have a runway 16 departure. It's going to be Virgin Australia, flight 91 going up to Denpasar, the 737-800. We also have a Boeing 717 departure off runway 27. It's going to be QF 1516. I believe that will depart first.
7050 piles, choose.
705, passing 1,500.
705, thank you, connect departures.
705.
So here we go, this is VA91 heading off to Denpasar, the Virgin Australia 737-800.
Contact departures.
Bravo 65,000, velocity 21, departures.
Someone asking, someone asked, what's the quacking? Bernese. It's probably the stupid crows that all hang up with me here at the Terminal 4 car park. They're very loud and annoying, so it's probably that what you're hearing. So again, we've sort of hit a lull patch of the airport, which is unfortunate. And Jacobus, our new member, saying excellent stream. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. So I'm just having a look at Flight Radar now, again at what we've got left. So having a look at the pole there, we've got the 747 leading the charge. And Darren, mate, that L1011. Really not kicking up there, mate. Only at 12%. Just still looking through flight radar at the moment. So it looks like that United is on pushback. The 787 Dreamliner, which is awesome. So I'll pan across to that so you guys can see that pushback there. UA 61 that's going to head off to San Francisco. Arrive in San Francisco Thursday morning their time, I believe. And Jacob is asking, will you ever stream from Perth? There's definitely a chance. Definitely at some point. But well, that won't be until probably next year at some point, because we've got our massive tour this year, so we've already got enough planned for the year. But Perth is definitely on the cards at some point. Darren, mate, you don't have to be old. I like it out of those four. It's my favourite out of the four. No, I'm not that old. Not old at all. Darren, the Dreamliner is being pushed back for departure off to SFO. So yes, we're getting something that's going to push back and actually leave instead of push back and go to the hard stand like everything else has. Not everything, but a lot of things have. So we've also got that Cathay Pacific A350-1000, which is on finals now for runway 16. And looks like the Shanghai Airlines 787 Dreamliner has also pinged on flight radar, so that's going to hopefully come to runway 16 for its departure. So got quite a few cool movements here. I'm just having a look. We've also got the Air New Zealand, and that looks like it actually is going to come runway 16, which is awesome. So quite a big rush here of some heavies, which is awesome. And Shan saying this is pretty cool. I feel like I'm at the airport. That's awesome. That's really the reason we do it, is so you guys can just come and see the airport from our point of view. And you know, it's nice white noise, or nice to watch, engage, whatever. I know a lot of people just put the stream on and then just leave it and listen to it, listen to my annoying Australian accent. So So the Cathay A350-1000 is almost here, not too far away. CX105 on finals now for runway 16. So get those A350 stickers in the chat, guys. I'm very sorry, there's been basically no action. But we're finally getting somewhere. So after we've got Cathay A350, the United 78, the Shanghai 78, and the Air New Zealand 777. After that, I'm gonna have a bit of a rain check and see what we've got left. I've just been having a look, and we've really not got too much for a little while. So I'm just gonna see as to whether it's worth staying here or not. But I'll let you guys know as I check throughout the next sort of 10-15 minutes or so as to whether we stay, because it's about an hour of no heavies and not a lot of domestic either, so I'll let you guys know. So either way, put those A350 stickers in the chat, and Cathay is almost here. Here we go, a heavy landing on runway 16. Beautiful landing there from that A350-1000. United has crossed runway 27 and is not far away from getting to the top of runway 16 for its departure. How beautiful is that A350? That looks absolutely incredible. So the Air New Zealand is second in line by the looks of it for a runway 16 arrival. That'll be NZ, I believe that's 123. Yes, NZ 123 from Auckland. So make sure you stick around. There is another 3 heavy movements to go in the next 5 minutes or so. So I'm just trying to look at flight radar and then manage the camera. That's why it goes a little bit walkabout. So we now have another arrival here on runway 16. It's going to be Virgin Australia flight 318 arriving in from Brisbane.
Heavy Melbourne South.
Alright, so our next one is that NZ123 Air New Zealand 777-300 ER about to arrive here on runway 16. And Shanghai Airlines 787 has crossed runway 27. So 3 heavies in about 3 minutes basically. So make sure you're tuned in, drop a like, drop a subscribe, all that sort of stuff. Really do appreciate it all. So here we go. Here is Air New Zealand.
Was that velocity 1320 ready? 880 Melbourne Tower. Line up runway 27. Was that Kilo 52 on Tower? 52 Melbourne Tower. 961, line up runway 16, you're departing number 2 to traffic off the crossing runway. Velocity 1320 ready, was it? 1320. Quad 880, number 1, runway 27, cleared to take off.
QF 880 going off to the Gold Coast. An awesome arrival, but a landing from that NZ 777, and now we have the United 787 Dreamliner UA61 heading off to San Francisco.
Contact 880, contact Pattie. Contact 880, go. Runway 27 cleared to land. Okay, you cleared to Melbourne, not above 2000 by the Tullamarine corridor.
And that was awesome. All right, we now have the Shanghai Airlines 787 Dreamliner about to turn on to runway 16. It's got an arrival waiting for it. The Virgin Australia 737-800 VA 730 arriving in from the Gold Coast. All right, so I made the decision that I reckon after this Shanghai Airlines, that will be the stream for today. It really does die after this, and I'm sure none of you want to hear me talk for the next hour because there's not really a lot. There's nothing much moving until about 12 o'clock. Even after that, like 12:30 is when there's some actual action that's not just, I think there's Scoot at 11:50. Other than that, there's not much. So after this Shanghai Airlines departure, I'm going to call it quits for the day, but do not fear because we are back streaming again Saturday morning. So in just 48 hours time, even less now, myself and my good friend Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation will join me on this channel and we'll be doing an awesome live stream. Here again at the Terminal 4 car park, so make sure you tune in for that. I'll have that scheduled sometime tomorrow. It'll be absolutely awesome. So save it in your calendars or write it in your wherever you write down your things to do for the weekend or whatever. And hopefully one of the things that you'd like to do is to watch the Aviation Videography Saturday stream.
Velocity 1320, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
See there, oh sorry, it's dropping. You can just see that Shanghai Airlines tail there. So this will be our last move into the stream, guys. Almost just under 5 hours stream. Saying beautiful work there. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Alright. Chuck those 787 stickers in the chat once again for the Shanghai Dreamliner to top off what an awesome Thursday morning it's been out here. Dealt with dodgy cables and faulty scanner and a little bit of rain, but it's been overall an awesome stream. So let's top it off with an awesome 1-6 takeoff for a heavy. And in 48 hours time, Matt and I will be streaming once again. It's even more fun when Matt's here because it keeps me even more entertained than I can keep myself entertained. Trying to think of things to say when these airport dead times come around. But it's awesome to have so many of you guys in the chat talking and, you know, thinking of polls and things to say and chatting with each other. It's awesome. It makes it so much easier for me. So here we go. Here's this Shanghai Airlines departure. MU 738 to Shanghai.
Qantas 436, just a short delay because of slow helicopter overflying the airfield. Qantas 436, you can actually line up and wait runway 27.
And just as we're about to top it off, we've got Bucks Rays Bolts becoming a Boeing 737 class member. Well, thank you so much, mate, for joining in to our Aviation Videography membership family. It's great to have you on board. You can unlock your exclusive perks, many of which are on the way. And thank you so much, mate. Awesome to top off the stream. Alright. That'll be it for today. Thank you everyone for tuning in. It was a very successful stream. It's awesome to have so many of you guys here chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Hitting, I think, almost 400 likes, which is awesome. So if you haven't clicked that like button, you can do it at any time. Craig saying there, everyone go back to work. Yes, I'll let you go, get on with your Thursday or Wednesday night or late Thursday morning for someone like, I think, TriStar Darren, mate. I think it's pretty late over there for you. So I will see you guys Saturday morning. I'll keep reminding you. It'll be scheduled tomorrow. It'll be all over my Instagram about our Saturday stream. The idea is for me to stream on Thursdays and for Matt to come and help me stream on Saturdays. Do that every week, so 2 streams a week, and then Matt will be hopefully doing some streams on his channel as well every week or so. So thank you everyone. It's awesome to see the nice messages about the stream, and I will see you guys Saturday morning, 2 days time. So have a great rest of your days and rest of your nights, and thank you for all your support for today. And yeah, we get it again on Saturday morning. We go again. So thanks guys.